are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my What
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to West. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Fires from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And here are the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Reed. They get it back. Here's Ewing. Misses the baby hook. Up top Johnson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Johnson's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Ewing, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. James is checked in for Bryant. He's off on the second. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 4. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the Knicks miss again.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Los Angeles. Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knicks trail by 6. From the elbow. That shot missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Frazier. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
.43 seconds left in the first.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Anthony with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Frazier's got 12. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And slam dunk by James.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Johnson for 3. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Guerin, he got a piece of it. They get it back. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And he's all alone for the finish. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That's tipped and stolen by Anthony. All by himself. Here's Guerin. Finished off the break. Guerin's got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Charge to Magic Johnson.
Knicks trail by 9.
Personal. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12 from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie, thanks. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Guerin's got 8 here in this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's James on the wing. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That one goes. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 5. And he's going for the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Rejected by James. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. And he makes it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Fades. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. A shot from the mid-range. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the floor.
And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to West. From the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the free throw, no good.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett. At the line,
Knicks trail by 8.
one shot.
Here's Frazier. Give him 20. Pass to Garrett. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Takes a 13-footer. Jump shot is good that time. James has got 19 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ewing's got 5 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 24.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
James can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That one he'll generally make. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Wide open. And the shot goes in. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. James goes. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
New York again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. Launches it. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. West has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Johnson. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 11 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's gonna take it every time.
Guerin gets the bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Johnson passes to James. From downtown, and Los Angeles, another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Baseline jumper. And the sweep roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has got 14 points now in the second half. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, up by 16. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. Pass to West from the arc.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And for New York.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Los Angeles leads by 16. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And there it is for him. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Los Angeles leading by 21.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Really left him alone that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right side Johnson. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from three. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James inside. Johnson for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to West. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
West. That three's off the mark. And the Knicks with the possession here. James with a steal. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. It's tipped. Dives for it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
This one for three. Got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-7 run. This James on the wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. James, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And again, the Knicks missing. James, outside. Over to the left wing. Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Johnson. Fires from deep. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
West misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Outside Bryant. Back to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Man, another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Frazier against Johnson. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 23.
The 17-footer. West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. It's tipped. And he recovers it.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's West. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier the pass to Anthony to end the run. And the rejection by James. Here's West. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep LeBron. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's New York. And stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 6 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Johnson outside. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the inside. Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's West driving in, and the dunk by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots. Walt Frazier.
And Frazier drops them both. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony with the drive. Good D by James. Here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Anthony on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Carmelo Anthony.
Johnson, that's for 2. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3-point goal.
Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anthony. Tries again, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Now here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Good on the shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson for 3. West passes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And he makes that one. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. O'Neal dishes to West. Plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. A nice shot by Ewing. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. West with the ball. Reed with the steal. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Reed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's James following the score by New York. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
New York trailing. And he drives in. They grab their own miss. Fires the 3. Goes up again. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Anthony. James with some nice D. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. .35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson kicks it to West. Los Angeles with another miss. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Ewing. Takes it off the glass. Ewing's got 8.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it's James missing. Outside Anthony. And the layup is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. From way back there, I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Ewing finds Anthony. Shot from 12. Good on the jump shot. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
3 points.
Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Johnson, 11 points in the game. Pass to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Guerin passes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fires it up, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Good on the second free throw. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson attacking. Shaq kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. 16 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
West with the steal. LeBron flashes inside.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Looking to end the run. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 8. West outside. Johnson outside. Back to West. LeBron James on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Ewing slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Off on the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Johnson can't hit. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's West for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Los Angeles with another miss. Anthony left side. Now here's Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 9th assist in the game now. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 6. Baseline jumper. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Looking to end his cold spell. It's good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Guerin. Dives for it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's New York with it. Anthony drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's West. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. Johnson draws the double. West outside. And there's the drive. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
West finds Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And a miss there on the triple. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here he goes. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Back to Reed, to the right side. From the baseline. Guerin, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. New York calls timeout. They're down by 5. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Tipped. Here's Wilkins. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
Young against Thomas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's the drive. Drummond grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Tripucka. The rebound by the Hawks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And Detroit has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Wallace. Out to the right wing. Deflects the pass. Pass to Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Now Wallace. Tries again. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Wilkins, pass to Young. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Three-pointer. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Hill. Thomas outside, into the lane, to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Thomas. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks leading. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Good work defensively by Drummond.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Smith. Pass to Hagan. Unloads from 13. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tripucka no good. Thomas against Young. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 3. And it's Thomas off the drive. Tripucka pass to Wallace. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Smith. Drummond grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. 5 to shoot. The Pistons clear it.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
In transition, here they come. There's Young with the 3. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Hill. 5 points in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Can they get it? He drops it from range. Hagan's got 7 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Smith right side. There's the triple. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Now here's Hill. The 3 ball. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Wallace's shot is good. And Detroit leads by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Smith right side. 19-footer. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Wallace's shot is good. Now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. And here's Wallace. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wallace has got 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wilkins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. 1:10 left in the first half. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 17.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Young, the pass to Smith. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Tripucka, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Smith. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter. And here are the Pistons. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thomas outside. Deflected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. 6 to shoot. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Wallace and connects on the 9-footer. Wallace has got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Detroit leading by 6. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Pass to Young. Knocked away. Hill the pass to Drummond. Here's Chapuka. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Chapuka. 5 on the clock. Back to Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Chapuka. Here's Hill. Not enough on that one as it misses. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Chapuka.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Here's Thomas for 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Thomas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammates?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Here's Wilkins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Wallace. The layup misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Hagan. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Thomas outside. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Atlanta. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Chapuka, pass to Drummond. Here's Chapuka. Back to Drummond. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Thomas. Following the score by Atlanta. Knocks down the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down low. It's stolen by Drummond.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Shot's good by Hill.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons lead by 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Wallace outside. Thomas with the ball, guarded by Smith. Tipped. Second chance shot. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. And there's another one for the Pistons. 27 seconds left in the 3rd. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. Mutombo has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Thomas. He's got 5. Pass to Wallace. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's got 13 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game is... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Hagan. Tries to break his ice. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young misses. Detroit leading by 8. Now Drummond. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Pass to Tripucka. Now here's Drummond. Another shot. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's Wilkins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique.
Good on both. Here's Thomas. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Tripucka. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Detroit leads by 7. Now here's Young. Over Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Off target from outside. Hawks trail by 5. He takes it in. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Off target from 3-point range. Tripucka's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
5th personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
That one misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Tripucka, pass to Drummond. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Wilkins. To tie it up. And he lays it up and in. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Oh, Drummond with a block. Pass to Wallace. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Young. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. To take the lead. The rebound by Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thomas passes to Wallace. And he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Thomas. Up and in on the layup. And Detroit leads by 4.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Smith. Wallace pulls it in. Smith's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Stolen by Young. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
4th personal foul. 13 foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
The assist by
A nice shot by Smith.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Fifth personal foul. Team 4.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. Young way outside. No good on the quick 3. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they over.
It's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young with no one around. Nailed from 3-point land.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Thomas goes in, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hill driving to the basket. Rebound by Smith.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed and he's done.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hill, no good. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young outside. Jacks up a three. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's Thomas who brings it up for Detroit. For the three. Detroit, no good that time either.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Wallace. And it's Drummond with the jam.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Pistons. For three, Wilkins. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. Pass to Tripucka. They get it back. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Young. No good on the shot. Excellent D from Thomas. Wilkins brings the double team. It's Hill on the wing. Good, nice job down low.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Mutombo. Here's Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Tripucka. Second shot opportunity. Wallace left side from downtown. A three-pointer is right on target.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Count the basket.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young. And I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Detroit leading by 5, and it's Hill penetrating. Pass to Tripucka. Now Wallace. Here's the floater.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
They get the rebound. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's Detroit leading by 7. And the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Drapuka in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's Wilkins with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points for Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 4. To the middle. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Thomas, no good. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The 3 from Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Thomas gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill passes to Drummond. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Drummond's got 6.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Pistons leading. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Thomas, no good. So it's the Hawks now. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. That one drops. He ties it up. Smith feeling it out a bit, going inside. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. He can't get that one to fall. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Drapuka. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Fader on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Hagan. He's off on that one. Excellent D from Thomas. Mutombo against Hill. Pass to Thomas. Over Young. Again, Thomas missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. And Young kicks to Smith. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. Wallace, good.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Back to Mutombo. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The shot by Thomas, and Detroit again with the bucket. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 5. From past the arc.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And Wilkins slams it in.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Wilkins with the drive. That shot missing.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. To the paint. 4 seconds left. Wallace misses. Got it up. The shot comes out. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for Atlanta, Smith is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Mutombo misses. Pistons leading by 4. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wallace outside. And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Smith against Wallace. Smith the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
And the second free throw, good. Here is Thomas. 15 points in the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot on the wing. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Trapuka, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Wilkins dishes to Smith. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. 4 on the clock, over Hill, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rebound by the Hawks. Smith finds Young. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Young's got 19 points.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 5. The shot. Hagan can't hit. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Thomas. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thomas got 18 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. He's got 18, and that one drops. And now a 10-point Piston lead.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
It's good. 29 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Thomas against Young. Thomas inside. The kick out to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Trapuka. Josh Smith pulls it in. Outside Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Stolen by Thomas. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Detroit leading by 8. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Young against Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Clock at 2. Here's Hill. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hill's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Young against Thomas. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Wilkins has got 19 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Detroit leading by 7. Thomas passes to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Now Detroit moving it up. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Wilkins with the drive, stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Hill has the open look. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trapuka. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 7. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And good that time. Trapuka's got 5 points now in the quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Hagan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted. Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. Told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Trapuka. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Trapuka's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Hill passes to Trapuka. The drive by Hill.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And that one's good, Wilkins.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. From the top of the key, Thomas, no luck. And so it's Atlanta with it. 8-point game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Yes, that goes in.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Trapuka passes to Hill. To the wing on the left. And he jams it with authority.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Irving. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Oh yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Stockton. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Kept alive. James outside. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Maravich. To stop the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Eaton. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Hayward. Doesn't go for him. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. No one near him. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. Stolen. Here's Price. Irving. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
And Malone gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. Here's Doherty. And the layup is good off the glass.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Hayward outside. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Price. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Jazz trail by 7. Out to Hayward. It's tipped. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Throws it up high.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
There's the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving attacking. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Malone. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Here's Price. On target from range. Price has got 5 now.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Hayward with a steal. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity, rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doherty. Right wing. Here's Price. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Malone. And they get it back. Eaton passes to Mitchell. A good-looking shot from the wing. 8 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Nice D from Hayward. Eaton passes to Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Creative finish by Darren Williams, giving you major scoring punch from the point guard spot.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Williams, the rebound by Doherty. Cleveland leading by 7. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Williams in the post. Goes back up. Here's Malone. He got a piece of it. Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Eaton, down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot, they couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Irving. Lets a floater go.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Williams. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Hayward. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Eaton passes to Malone. Out to the right wing. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Doherty. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Doherty's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Irving. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James, left side. Takes the three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. James has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Eaton buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
Eaton's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Price. Nails it from 3. Price has got 10 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Malone. It's deflected. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Got a hand on it. Outside, Williams. Here's Eaton. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz trail by 9. Tipped away. Williams passes to Malone. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
James outside. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Price. Connects from downtown.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he gets that one. And Cleveland leads by 10.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here's Utah. Hayward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Hayward, one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Hayward. Cleveland leading by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
19-footer. Can't get it to drop. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Price, the pass to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 16 points now.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And another miss by Utah.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
The drive by Irving. James outside. LeBron on the go. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Irving. He's got 16. Just 5 on the clock. 11 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 7.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Williams' shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
And Irving gets it to go. A tight game here in Utah. Williams passes to Hayward. Over James. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
How about this old school look from Hayward? Not afraid to knock down that mid-range J. To heck with those analytics.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Williams misses. And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 15 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Williams off the drive. Out to Hayward. The fadeaway. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You know, that's Hayward's game right there. I mean, he's out there to take and make these types of jumpers and to do so consistently.
And rejected. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. James from distance. Easy work.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Outside Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Malone, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 7 points in the game.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And it's Doherty missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2, Derek Williams.
And Williams drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the third. James, a good look. It's hauled in by Hayward. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Team foul.
He's off on the first.
For Utah, Derek Williams. Taken.
And he sinks the second. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Price. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Off the inbound. James finds Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Pass to Malone. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For the tie. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 13 now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Price. Drops in the layup for 2. Price has got 19 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is shot from the top of the key. Price gets the bucket. He's got 21.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Price, the pass to Doherty. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. On offense, here's Utah to the middle. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Price, the pass to Irving. All alone. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
James. Hayward with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Price. Sinks that one from the post. Price has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Right side Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Irving. Ooh, Williams with the block. They recover it. Back to James. Second chance shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Hayward. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Cleveland with it. Hayward with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone from outside the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Williams passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. Gets the 3-ball to go.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
To the wing on the left. 1:14 left in the fourth. Here's James. Nice D from Hayward.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Cleveland with it. 2-point game.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Back to Williams. Tipped. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price gets the bucket. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Hayward's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Price. Oh, denied by Hayward. The 3 from Mitchell. It's off. And so the Cavaliers take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the counting down, we're counting
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3. No good from Price. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Dantley. Doherty grabs the board. James against Maravich. Fade away. No good from LeBron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kept alive. Here's Malone. Stockton the pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Back to Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points so far.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And here are the Cavaliers. The drive by Price. Doherty outside. Pass to James. Lets it go with the 3. Moves back up. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Price after the basket by Utah. Drops in the tray. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot by Dantley, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Perfect. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Price after Gordon Hayward's bucket.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 3. Malone with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hayward. And here's Malone. And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And Utah has possession. And the rejection by James. Now Cleveland moving it up. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Second chance shot. The rebound by the Jazz. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah trailing here and stolen by Ilgauskas. Price dishes to Doherty. That's tipped. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Williams with the ball. The three. Good D by Price. 34 seconds left in the first. Now Ilgauskas. The drive by Price. Excellent D there from Williams.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Malone. Hayward kicks to Malone. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Shoots from the baseline. And Irving pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron powering in. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
That one is no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Irving passes to Doherty. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jazz leading by 5. Back to Williams. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Price. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Price has got 8 points. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Such a wide open look. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Malone kicks to Hayward. Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6. shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Williams against Price. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron against Mitchell. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. A shot by Hayward, wide open. The Jazz with another miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 7. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. James a screen on Malone. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Can't connect from short range. Utah leading. Fast break, here they come. Mitchell finds Malone. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Price the pass to Doherty. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Heaton. Oh, yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Malone. The 19-footer is on the money. Malone's got 5. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The drive by James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Eaton. Over LeBron. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. He has 6.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Doherty against Malone. Doherty grabs the board.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And a wide open look for Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Jazz up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the and half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Utah leading by 5. On the court for Cleveland. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Price up top. He's guarded by Williams. No good from Price. Price has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Heaton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Jazz leading by 9. Hayward right side. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Eaton misses. And so here's Cleveland. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Eaton misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. Doherty outside. Down low. Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Hayward goes in. Pass to Mitchell. Tries from 16. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Eaton, guarded by Price, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot's good from Eaton.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Price kicks to Doherty. Back to Price. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Wasted no time on that one. Malone's got 8 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left to play here in the third, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. 5 to shoot. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Doherty, no luck. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. Williams dishes to Hayward. Into the lane, and it's Price with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 10 points for him.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Eaton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
4th team foul.
41 seconds left in the third. It's Williams with the drive and the jam by Karl Malone.
And Williams is very effective in that pick and roll. Superb at knifing passes through tight spaces in these sets.
Back to Malone. From outside the arc, the rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving for 3. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Here's Eaton. Malone left side and stolen by Ilgauskas. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Jazz lead by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Irving. They've got Malone. Deron Williams out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. And finished off by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Irving against Mitchell. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Price passes to LeBron. And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Utah leading by 9. Here's Williams. That shot, no good. Good D by Price. From deep, James. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell with it. The shot's good from Eaton.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving from long range. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists tonight.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Hayward against Ilgauskas. Here's Mitchell. It's a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the...
That should not be legal. Never seen it. Oh. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Williams kicks to Hayward. Back to Williams. Pass to Eaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Doherty. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Irving. The shot's good from Eaton.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Price has got 5 assists tonight.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
So it's the Cavaliers now. And here's Price from beyond the arc. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Here's Williams. No good that time. Good D by Price. Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Utah leading by 4. And here's Hayward. Mitchell outside. Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Price against Williams. Can't hit from the elbow.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Second team foul.
Hayward right side. Yes!
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easy.
Irving. Eaton grabs the miss.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Money!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
9 seconds left in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the Cavaliers call time here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Utah calls timeout. Got it up in time. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Darren Williams. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass, Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Free can't get it to go. Hayward on the wing. James covering. Hayward passes to Malone. Here is Hayward. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
From deep, Malone gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Jazz lead by 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
The kick out to Williams. Off with the layup. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. 3 against Williams.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
The baseline J off the mark. He's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's LeBron. Here's Free. Ilgauskas up top. Now here's Doherty. It falls.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Malone. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williams for 3. No good from three-point territory. Williams with the steal. Utah calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Takes a 3. Oh, and he got it to fall.
Woo. Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They escape with a victory.
Yes, you have your so with the bag of bad man. Besides them.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pure from 3-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
They get it again. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Thompson left side. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Blackman with the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Oh, got that one up quick.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And there's the lob, and Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. There's the drive. Pass to Lever. Right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to Lever. The Mavericks pull it in.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Good on the shot. Lever's got 5 points. 1:52 left in the first quarter. There's the double with Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lever. To the left side wing. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Releases. The rebound by Lever.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to English. Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The 3 from Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass Pass to English. 35 seconds left in the first. Off target on the 15-footer. Mavericks trail by 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Misses off the left iron. The three from Thompson. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so here is Denver for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Good on the second one. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
English passes to Thompson. Pass to Lever. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Thompson's got 8 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Blackman's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Anthony. Inside. It's intercepted. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you've got to stay with him.
Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one goes. Here's Lever. He's got 14. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Blackman. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Fades back. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lever's got 16 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
3-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman passes to Doncic with 4 on the clock. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. And down it goes. 2 points. And Denver leads by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. For the tie. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one drops for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
High arcing shot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. On the take. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Doncic left side. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Aguirre. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. And Denver leads by 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nice shot by Lever.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Mavericks trail by 5. Anthony on the double. Snatched away. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Lever. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebounded by Denver.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Lets a 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson out to Anthony. 1 second left, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Anthony. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and they push the tempo in this one. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So it's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Fires the three. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Denver. 16-point lead. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Nowitzki. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Denver.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 18. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Ball stolen. Pass to Blackman. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Blackman's got 14 points here in the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Anthony. Lets it fly. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. And Denver leads by 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Going inside, and it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 31 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Doncic into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson in the post. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Denver leading by 13. Takes a 13-footer. English can't get it to go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Thompson. To the right side. Pulls it from 20. And it falls all over the rim and in. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
.107 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
NBA. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ooh, basket interference. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Blackman. Spins. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lever. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lever's got 35 in the game. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. The baseline jumper goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, Nowitzki a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson up top. The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Thompson sends it back. Fires from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
In the air, and Doncic lays it in.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And Thompson throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Doncic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now, here's Jokic. That 3 off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Lever kicks to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Now, here's Lever. English on the wing. From downtown, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They get it back. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pulls up on the wing. English, no good. Here's Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here's Lever. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony dishes to English. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
You've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing.
At the line for two.
And the second free throw, good. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic finds Nowitzki. A baseline J. English pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
A three from McGuire. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Here's Lever. Oh!
Assisted.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Aguirre. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jokic with the bucket.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decisions.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Anthony. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Doncic. Good. Luka off the drive.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Lever dishes to English. Lever up top. Started by Doncic. That one falls. Lever's got the game tied up here for Denver.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Outside, English.
2 minutes.
The offensive rebound, Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
At the line for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
and their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Doncic. The triple, Doncic!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Lever, that's good.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Out to Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for English. So it's Denver now. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They grab their own miss. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, there's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Aguirre against English. Missed inside. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Blackman's shot is off. Lever against Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 14 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English with the steal. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 26. There's Lever with the 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The quick look, no good that time. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Mavericks trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Blackman.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Lever passes to Jokic.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. And so it's Dallas with him. They trail by 7.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And he gets it to go.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. Donaldson no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
English no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. Lever drives in, shoots over Doncic. Jokic kicks to English. Just 5 to shoot. Traps in the tray. English has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bucket is good. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Nowitzki's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Good defense by Jokic. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Shoots from the elbow, and it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Jokic finds Lever. No good on the three. Lever's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And Doncic, here we go. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And it's Anthony top of the key. Lever outside. Over Blackman. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wires got 4 rebounds in this game.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Mark McGuire.
And free throw good for McGuire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Dallas again missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Doncic. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Denver. Here's Lever.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 17. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic, no good. Thompson right side. The wide open look here for Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Doncic, no good. And Denver has possession. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw, good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Lever outside. Thompson up top. Wide open. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki for three. That one doesn't go. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Thompson. Fader on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the paint, Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. The rebound by Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Goes up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic into the lane. And that one good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit. But hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson, and it's Nowitzki missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. English can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The 3 is up. And no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's the break. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Anthony. Deflected. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Shoots from the baseline. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Hits the trifecta.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by Denver.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Kicks it to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, sweet move. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson passes to English. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Donaldson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Thompson's got 7.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Doncic. It's good. For 3, Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Here's English. Pass to Lever.
That's foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 3-point game. And Thompson gets it to go.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Nowitzki, chalk up 2 there. 9 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Aguirre gets it to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic with the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Mavericks on offense. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre driving to the basket.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Tie game now. Here's Lever. He has 6. They now take the lead. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Thompson goes in. Pass to English. Second shot opportunity. Down it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Donaldson can't get it to go. The teardrop, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
McGuire can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson goes in. The rebound by Nowitzki.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw is good from Thompson.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Doncic. A strong move by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out to Thompson. They swipe it. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
And that one misses. Thompson left side. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. On the wing, Anthony. 5 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Gotta try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Doncic hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Denver leading by 6. Here's English on the take. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 15.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Got it up. The shot won't fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 4. And we'll be back right after this.
46. Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from home lead. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Out to the right wing. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. For the tie. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Out left to the wing. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Thompson. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lever. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson finds Anthony. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever passes to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Two minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. And they pick up 2. Lever's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's Doncic. Tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Doncic outside to the inside. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Knocks down the long J.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Thompson outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. 16 points for him. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. English has got 7. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Jokic. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 22.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 7. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now Anthony takes a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Doncic on the wing. From about 19. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 10.
That first foul. Mark McGuire. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Dallas now, time running out. Here's Nowitzki. Money from 17 feet out. Nowitzki's got 26.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to Lever. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good. And Denver leads by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thompson passes to Lever. No good with the triple. The Mavericks on offense. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. On target from range. So it's Denver now. They lead by 7. Here's Lever. And that one drops. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.